Frozen Helium Lois? I will make a run. Really? Alright. Yeah, this is a nice, easy run here. Alright, just curious what rings and stuff I had. We have that item. Am I supposed to wear it? Is that like a ring? I thought it was like a key to see things. I might have to like insert it into like an object or something, but see, it wasn't actually a ring. Easier to do this because I'm positive it was a fucking key. Yeah, it's a key. Alright. Oh, that's right, I wanted to, well, does that stay up here? It does, so whenever we run through here, when we actually do this DLC, we'll have, hopefully, we'll have the area cleared out and we can just do a run through and check the loot. There's a guy below that I don't want to aggro, but nice and easy. Now, I can't remember if we're going up or down. Pretty sure it was, yeah, it was down. But I'm gonna make sure that there were no snipers up here or anything. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I don't think I saw this ladder yesterday. Yeah, okay, so that's how we got this guy. Very nice. Splintering lightning spear, that's gotta be a miracle. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory, but still. Nothing, alright. Let's see. Cost fit. It's 50 faith, but I just have launches, splintering, spear of lightning. 2 uses. Okay. It's just that guy. There is someone. They're dogs, yes, we don't care about them. Alright. Stairs. Almost died because of stairs. The classic Dark Souls enemy. Alright, so, the first time down here. Actually, no, it's not. This is where we got the item. I pushed a little bit. Yeah. That's where we got that. And that guy doesn't respawn, really. Okay, it's interesting. I don't remember exactly where we stopped, but we must have been here. Oh yeah, we stopped right here because there's a fucking fog wall. Which I'm not expecting a boss. Oh. Oh. We could have ended at the fire, but that's okay. No biggie. The question is, do we go right to the boss now? Guess we might as well test and see if I can see the boss. This is all different areas. Alright, let's just go see if we can even see the boss. Because remember, the boss is invisible. Now we got an item that allows us to see, but... I mean, it did work. Okay, I can't guarantee that it worked, but I feel like the enemy that we saw here that didn't respawn was invisible. But it didn't work on those invisible, ballista guys, so... Don't know if this will work or not. But we got these souls pretty quickly here. It's not too bad to lose them. It is different dialogue. Oh, we do see it. Nice. Alright, so I can buff once we're in here. Alright, don't be that aggressive. I'm first starting the fight and not knowing his attacks, obviously. One for now. It's doing. Okay. First I was doing its tail attacks, so I tried to roll from it. Okay, it should not be getting aggressive. I get my stamina back. He's destroying. Oh no, the spell. It seems like it's like the sorcery one. Yeah. Okay. do that, apparently. Well, there was the roll. Stabbing and rolling, but again, there's no need to be this aggressive, so we can easily get this fight done. I say that and I immediately get aggressive. Nice and easy though. Alright, there we go. Okay, that was not the move. Did an uppercut, but doesn't matter. Alright. Probably too late. I don't know if I added it or not, the extra souls. I keep forgetting to do that in these fights. Alright, so the weapon should be somewhere past here. And we'll see if we also can somehow turn off this, or at least weaken this blizzard. If not, that's something we'll do when we actually do this DLC. I wonder if they tell me to rest first. Maybe I level up anyway. Plus, I should probably see specifically where this is, just in case it's somewhere like we have to backtrack to or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Bearer of the until.
Alright, so we have our just nice number of stamina. We have our required dex. So we face soft cap. So we go 4 for a little bit more duration. I'm going to say 40 is my actual strength soft cap. So I guess we can push to 40 just for a whole 6 more damage. And then from there, just again, pump whatever. You can see how the weapon scales if we use this new weapon. Just something that looked interesting when I was planning my build, but I have to test it and see how it scales compared to this weapon. You know, this wasn't part of the plan. That was the fun part. Because I figured in the base game I'd find, like, you know, any weapons. It was more so DLC that I was like, oh, we're not going to have a lot of time in the DLC, so I might as well just take a quick peek at what it had. Alright, so was there a person up here? No. I thought the message might have been saying, like, to rest first. So it might be in here. Oh. Hello?
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you? This land is barren, cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came. My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built Aleum Lois and contained the spread of chaos. But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul. Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. Aleum Lois was frozen in time, its leader lost. I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day he will return. There is nothing here save that accursed flame.
Lame.
I have but one wish. That my dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't the strength to help him myself, but perhaps one such as you. Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
Sure. But later, after the second DLC.
I thank you. Let me open the path to chaos.
Okay, yeah, so she froze everything, or
And please,
either her or the king froze everything to try to stop the chaos. Feels undone, yes, okay. Nice. Very nice. So yeah, let me see where this is.
of Aleum Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos. But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights of Aleum Lois await a new leader. One who will guide them into chaos.
Alright, new leader. Watching this video. Alright, so it's actually by the previous bonfire, so that's good. I'm just going to beeline to this location, so I just want to watch this. And then we can actually explore the zone fully when we do this. Alright, that's not a bad run at all. That's really easy. Alright, cool. Cool. Any other dialogue with her while we're here?
Many of Aleum.
No? Same thing?
The king. But it
Okay.
was too long. The knights of Aleum. One who
May as well open this while I'm here. Yeah, when we start this, well, at least we can start from the beginning again. Get all the loot and everything. Vessel shield. Emanates a certain heat. Okay. Interesting. From this one. Obviously, I'll fight the enemies in the way, but we're not going to like fully explore this. We're just going to go directly to the location. So it's over here. Okay. Oh wait, are those the priests that were on the ground, or priestesses, or whatever you want to say? Was that the trigger to get them up? Probably. Okay. This sucks. So we're not doing shit for damage against them. guys are just choosing to stay at range. Wow. What fucking awful AI. Thankfully I can dodge magic pretty easily. Come on, attack me. God damn it, man. This fucking guy's just walking and not attacking me. Alright, it's gonna suck going through that area. Oh my god. Yeah, you asshole. Can't. Okay, well I couldn't lock onto him. I tried. After I was grabbed, suddenly I was able to. I need you to attack, so I can attack. How my attacks all just fucking miss there. Okay, now I'm getting angry and playing stupid. Whoa, I didn't have my shield out. Okay. Now, am I going to intentionally get that thing? I feel like no, there's no reason to. Not blocking anything. Oh, did he die anyway? I was going to try to spare him and see if he was blocking anything. Oh well. That's a mimic. Let me get the sword first. And then I can come back and at least check out the mimics. I wonder if that would open up. Is that not explosive? They're not, okay. It's suspicious. My loot is up there. I have no idea what enemy's away. Okay. That's why it was suspicious. Assuming you're from above, but don't tell me you're waiting for me up there with the enemies. I bet it's gonna be at the end of that. Just doing fucking range shit. Oh, I don't see where this Holy Knight is. I hear like an elevator moving. Dude, I ran out of stamina. Okay. the big guy up and I kill this guy. Like down there. Oh, they're guarding the chest that I need. Oh no, so I have to... I'm assuming I can't kill him and have his soul go up into that one. We'll check. We weaken him enough. I just don't know where the hell this Phantom's at, but we'll fight it when we come here next time. How did that hit me? Okay, I rolled and got clipped into his knee. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back up there and kill him up there and see if his soul transfers to the next one. Alright. Make sure there's no one to troll me here. And that Phantom somewhere. Good, okay. So this does work. Take it slow and steady. Supposedly I can open it already. Too early. I'll still kill all three to play it safe in case some fucky shit happens or it still won't open. Cause I have the prompt, but like who knows, maybe some weird, like the lid won't open up because it hits the other thing. Oh, it didn't even transfer to him. But I got it. The curved Nil Greatsword. There we go. The whole point of starting this early was just to get that. Now we'll do the rest of this later, including like coming up here and actually exploring fully. Again, don't know where the hell that Phantom is. It must be up there, because I heard like the elevator or something moving. Make sure it's not waiting down here. Alright, awesome. Can I use Bonfire because the Phantom summoned, I assume? Can I, Feather? No. Obviously I can just die, but, we can take out the Mimic right now. Symbol of Avarice. Okay. I could let him kill me. Let's just do that. Let's let him kill me. Good. Alright. Now we can get out of here. Retainer robe? Retainers attended to the priestesses, but with them gone, retainers left to wander without purpose. Okay. No, the symbol of Avarice. I thought it was a chess piece. No. It sounds like it'd be like a ring or something, but I thought really quickly when I saw that it was a armor piece, but maybe not. Alright, so it's gonna be quicker to look it up. So. Symbol of Avarice. It's a helm, okay. Oh. The classic. Okay. The symbol of Avarice. Boop. Increases soul absorption and item discovery, but steadily drains HP. Yes. Alright. And now, the whole reason for this. So there's actually a mechanic to this great sword that obviously I won't be using, but it's very interesting, and that is that this great sword gets stronger the more into NG plus you are. So NG plus 1, and then NG plus 2, NG plus 3. So this becomes stronger as you do that. Obviously it doesn't matter to me, I'm just playing NG. So let's see, a curved sword with an ominous blade, thank you. One of the forbidding weapons sealed away by the Ivory King, formed by rock, tree, and the remnants of a most peculiar soul. Okay. Said that the farther its wielder travels, the deadlier the blade becomes, yeah. Was Nil an enemy, a boss in one of the Souls games? I feel like it is. Maybe not, though. So now that I can look at it, let's do some basic comparisons between this and the Claymore. Claymore is actually longer. Only because of how this is curved, though. But they're pretty much the same, with the Claymore being a little bit longer. Obviously, it's much heavier than the Claymore. It does do more poise damage. Okay. Let's see its moveset. Normal. Is that faster than the Claymore? Yep. Negligibly, but technically it's faster, so that's good. The all-important heavy. Okay, so it's not a poke, but it is a slam down that he takes 2 steps forwards. The next one goes even further, so there's not a sweep with it, but I can make do with that. Okay. So the last thing is all the other things. I'm assuming we can't Sunlight Blade, which does change things. Can we infuse it? So all I did was write down, like, the weapon's name and the requirements. So I would assume that I can at least infuse it, because why else would I like this weapon for a Faith build? It has no Faith scaling on it inherently. Infuse. Yeah, okay, good. So it can. Oh, S scaling. That's probably why I wrote this down then. S scaling Faith, B scaling Strength. Hell yeah. Okay. And now we rank it up to +9 for comparisons. It uses Twinkling Titanite, that's okay. It's our only Twinkling Titanite stuff we're using. So +4. Yeah, because Twinkling Titanite... I'm going to verify that real quick, but yeah, Twinkling Titanite goes up to 5. So technically this might not even be... Yeah, it goes up to 5. This might not even be a fair comparison. I have to just do maxed out for all of them. That's okay. Okay. So we'll compare it to, obviously, our insanely, somehow strong Red Iron Twin Blade. Looking at it, I mean, the scaling's better on this, so it might actually work out. Oh yeah, that should work out. Because it's actually weaker with its raw damage, but then the scaling makes up for it. So it's only a little bit better than the Twin Blade, but that's okay. We get to at least test it, see if I like it. Now the interesting thing is, this should still only add 15. But we'll see. This ring, because we infused it. Yeah, 565. Now that's interesting. It doesn't even add 15, it adds 17. That... So it must take into account the scaling. Yeah, it has to take... I'm just so confused how this ring works. So we're seeing that it does take into account, my assumption, the weapon scaling, because that's S rank versus B rank. That's why this is adding 15, whereas that's adding 17. But it still adds more if the weapon isn't infused, which is weird because that means it doesn't have scaling on it. So no scaling is better than S scaling. That doesn't make sense, but okay. Alright. So yeah. We can test it, see how it feels. This was the boast, this is why I did that. Oh. I thought I leveled enough. Huh. I guess my math was off. Oh no, because we have this new armor, that's right. Go back to this one. And that's where it's enough. Alright. But again, we do have free levels basically from here on out, so I could just keep getting that so I can switch those out. It's not like that big of a deal, but I mean, it's still a good amount of defense, but it's mainly the poise. That poise jump is insanely good for a relatively minor increase to weight. It's like everything else is going to be nowhere near. And then there's Havel up here, which is the huge increase that I don't need. So that's what I was wearing. So I was doing like a full fucking Havel set, and I think I even had the Havel shield my first playthrough. Alright. And everything else is good here for now. So again, we can put 4 points in strength for a little damage, but I'll probably just say fuck it and give myself vitality instead, just to get that poise. And then what I could do, we could fuck around and like level up some armor. Since potentially this is like the last weapon change. The thing is, I don't know. Like, I would think that I'm keeping the helm, but at the same time, these crowns might be interesting. I gotta look into this, because I swear these crowns give you something, but they're not listed. Let me just look into this specific crown. Crown of the Sunken King Helm. Yeah, okay, so these things, they do give you stat. Well, this one specifically gives you stat boost, but it doesn't say it in this. Okay. So, I might change helms. Otherwise, we just start leveling this up. Just who knows if I get any other gears of thing. So yeah, we'll still wait on that. Alright.
Be gone.
Is all my shit. So technically then, I don't need the Sunlight Blade spell, since I can't use it with this. So we could check out, I mean, I'm just not going to use anything else. Maybe Magic Barrier just for the sake of having elemental defense. Sure. Well, let's just get more heals. Alright, so that was the detour into the third DLC. We'll be back to it once we finish the second. So what is the second DLC? I didn't write down where it was, so... Look. Go to the Iron Keep. Examine an obelisk. I don't remember that at all. Oh, the Primal Bonfire. Which obviously means the end. Where the hell is Iron Keep at? Not Drangleic Castle. I thought it was before this stuff, or after this stuff, maybe not. No, it wasn't. Okay. Here, I assume? Yeah, it just says the Primal Bonfire, obviously, so... Yeah, it was here and then down here, yeah. Alright, so new weapon. Can't buff it. Which is actually... Oh, actually, this is going to be a lot less damage. It's more damage by itself. But the red iron buffed will be a lot more than this. Because that buff is insane. Oh, okay. Well, we'll still use it for a bit. See if I like it. Fuck around. That's not the right way. Back here. This way. That's the Primal Bonfire down there, I assume. Because that was the boss fight, at least. Oh, okay, back here. Good. Alright. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, willful temptations dismissed. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. Trespassers will face adversity, befitting a monarch. Okay. Brush up on your German. Should just open, so let's go this way first. Again, more of these things. Oh, this time there's two. Interesting. So that's the same, yeah. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alright. That'll be a fire up here. Dead. What the fuck is this? Smelter wedge. I had them before? No, destroys Ashen Idol. The fuck? Destroys the Ashen Idol. Is of great consequence to Nadalia, who, having renounced her flesh and thrust her very being to it, I wonder if it's going to be kind of like a fragrant branch of your type of thing. We're going to have these idols to break. I don't know. Okay. Oh, this is safe. Dark Souls would never have any shit happen to us when we're in a bridge or a tight area or anything. Alright. Room tower. With an elevator. Technically I can drop down there with the cat ring, but we're just gonna go. We're supposed to drop down. Okay, what the fuck is this? I can't lock onto it. But I just attack. No. So this is where we use a smelter wedge. Okay. A boss soul? Small fragment of a soul. Okay. When Nadalia came to the land, the king she saw was no longer there. Dispirited, she forsook her own soul and clung to the aliens of the old king. Only a fragment. Okay. So we'll have to combine them all. Alright, the king. Not here. Nowhere else to go. Could gone on that. I don't think there's anything there, but fuck. We reset. I hear something over there. Your health back. Yeah, nothing. But it was worth checking. Maybe another ash idol? I like the feel more than the twin blade. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but this is just more traditional. Just again, I'm gonna lose out on so much damage by not sunlight blading, but like we're actually doing insane damage versus the bosses. So let's look at the actual numbers real quick, like scaling wise and all that. Because unfortunately it's not going to show me how much Sunlight Blade adds. So, the wiki.gg that has like actual statistical like percentages. So red iron twin blade. This is curved nil greatsword. All right, that's that, and then this is that. All right, so 238, 238, 223, 183. But yeah, see, it's actually I can't really tell because it's all on stat bonuses. So I can't really tell all too much. I guess I can see how much it increases since the stats, the percentages don't really change. So I'll be adding 9 and 12. So I'll be adding 21. Whereas that would be adding 24. Okay. So it's going to be the same. It's going to be pretty much the same difference. So yeah, I think I'm losing out on a ton of damage by not getting Sunlight Blade. I'll still fuck with this, and if I feel like I need more damage in the boss, we can switch back. Because this isn't telling me how much Sunlight Blade's adding. So there's a duration, which I already knew about. Just that the, yeah, just the duration doesn't say anything about damage. But again, seeing as we saw that this was barely stronger than red iron. Sunlight Blade damage. According to the Google AI, which is not to be trusted, 30% increase to the previous lightning damage. Again, not to be trusted, so we're not taking this as official, but supposedly it increases your lightning damage by 30. So, even though I can't buff this one, we'll use this as an example. This would boost 210 by 30. So, it would be boosting 226 by 30%, which is 65. So yeah, if we go off of that path, which again is not official and very rough, we are losing... What? That's going up by only 13, so we're losing about 50 damage. So we're losing like 10% damage. Unofficially, rough math. Trusting Google AI. We're losing like 10% damage by not getting Sunlight Blade. So again, we'll fuck with this weapon because I kind of like it already in the one fight I did with it. But I can always go back to the red iron if I choose or if I want more damage. But it does feel good. Got nice speed to it. I really like the speed. Okay, I'm pushing too hard here, trying to get 2 hits in. I'm dead. That's alright. I was kind of just experimenting with the weapon, but then I pushed way too much. Now again, because it's curved, it's barely shorter than the Claymore, but I feel like the Claymore would have hit both of them there, whereas this one didn't. Alright. Okay, that wasn't good. Let's just do a feel test. Because again, I feel like it's a more traditional sword. I like the feel of that so much better. Yeah, definitely do. And it's interesting, the numbers aren't much different, but like going for kills, It definitely seems like this killed him a lot faster. I guess not. I mean, well, yes, faster. But, like, I think the thing is, again, with the whole Twin Blade, is it's all, this is all, like, mental. But, like, because that second attack is, like, the multi-hit attack that misses half the time, it feels like it's not as efficient. But, yeah, this blade is technically quicker than both the Twin Blade and the Claymore. I like it. Not min-maxing here. Technically, if we were, like I said, we do the red iron. But this is a nice combination of the good feel of the Claymore type of weapon, even though it has a different strong attack. But a nice generic sword kind of feel to it, while also having obscene power. We can't buff, but that's alright. That's why that red iron's just so fucking insane. I can't believe it's that good. I genuinely don't know why they made it that strong, and I'm okay with it. I don't fucking care. It's a single-player game. But I don't see how it's that strong. I was surprised it was so much stronger than the fucking Claymore, like 35% stronger. With the only drawback being the fact that it was heavier. Otherwise, nothing else. Alright, Scythe, which I don't use, but still we'll look at it. I am surprised there's not an enemy that shoots you off of that. There's no one in here. What the hell does it look like? Oh, it's more like a fucking halberd, if anything, but okay. It's considered a halberd, yeah. Okay. Let's go look at, like, dropping down, 'cause potentially these things could be, like... hidden. Okay, those are, like, mechanical things? I thought they were, like, not walking for a second, but they're clearly, like, mechanical. Old Iron King, okay, Iron, he relies on, like, bots and shit, maybe? This seems like a trap. Well, maybe not. Okay. Another Titanite slab, surprise. No, it's stamina. Good, because I wanted to get him killed before that guy showed up, but thankfully it didn't matter. Come on. It does have a little bit of the fuckiness with the directions, which is the issue we had with some other weapon recently. Dance of Fire. Is that some pyromancy? I mean, I can see enemy doing this if it's that same move. I have no idea. Alright, so we gotta deal with that thing, but I would like to take out these guys first. That's what I get for trying to squeeze that attack in. Alright, there's another guy back there, but I think we can do this. Alright, so I can just go right up to it, no problem. Thankfully, iframes. backstab. Okay, it's a slash. It's interesting. I guess because it's a curved sword. I don't know why I felt like I had to hide from that and then what the fuck was gonna happen. So we can go this way, we can continue this way. We cannot continue this way. So yeah, I could drop to that. Because I haven't been up there. Does this go up? Nothing back here. That... loot. Yeah, that, yep, both those attacks just missed. Wow. So that's pretty awful. Again, if you're holding a direction when you attack, it attacks in that direction, but only specific weapons. So like you think, oh no shit, the Claymore doesn't do that. Certain weapons don't do that, certain weapons do that. This is one of those ones. So if the enemy's in front of me and I'm locked onto him, but I'm like strafing around him, it will attack the direction I'm walking, which again sounds obvious, but most weapons in the game don't. So the few that do that are awful. Obviously you want consistency. Oh shit, that was a very obvious. I think that actually worked. You just want consistency. Either all weapons do it or none do it. So that's a huge negative. So this can't be buffed, and that heavy attack, I'm gonna miss a lot. It's water. That's suspicious. Alright, let me get in water just in case something happens here. Nothing? Alright. Alright, so I still have to go up. Just don't know if it connects. So many messages. Oh. Huh. Alright, so let's go this way then. The thing is, I don't know how to get back down. Doesn't look like you drop, but we experiment. Can I drop from up there, maybe? Yeah, I can drop from up there. Okay, good. Alright, so I saw that walking guy there. It looks like it's just him. A great bow and a fire sword. Oh, even the light attacks do it. Oh no. Wow. Okay, so even light attacks swing in the direction you're moving. It's not good, because in Dark Souls you want to be strafing around the enemy. That's why lock-on is a thing. Literally why lock-on exists. So you can attack in the direction that you're locked onto. Alright. Thanks, this feels really nice. I I gotta stop fucking around, just trying to do stuff. What's the roll attack? That. Does get staggered. Just every 2 hits. More importantly, I just didn't know that his combo didn't end the first time. Alright, so... That's kind of bad dropping down like this. I should have cleared them out first. I can drop down there. I don't know where down there is. Does that connect to this? This is dumb. Let me heal first. This is very dumb to do. Because in this game, these drop attacks just never hit. There we go. Alright. These guys seem to be carrying explosive barrels, I would assume. They are aggroed. I had to test. I mean, it was obvious, but I had to test once. Okay. Now another test. Do normal arrows explode? 'Cause, you know, you would think they wouldn't, but also hitting something with a... hitting black powder with a sword wouldn't make an explosion either, so... Alright, so... fire arrows will. Make sure it doesn't open a wall. Did have that happen once, I believe. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's nothing back there, though? That guy was standing in the fire. Fuck. Triangle. I'm not gonna fight him next to that shit. I'm not gonna fall for this dumb shit he's doing here. Oh, I'm just gonna land right next to this. Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen. How many do we have? We have 42, so we can always buy more. back there. Hi. Hey, buddy. I can do that too. You. Oh, that guy's throwing shit. That's not good. Gotta keep moving. Okay, good, he's not throwing right now. Let me heal. Let me make sure he wasn't throwing. That could have been bad. Okay, fist weapons. Oh. Well, that's ominous. All the flamethrowers there. Does this open from the other side? Okay, I wasn't looking. What happened? It's not a mimic, obviously. I must have got shot from... Whoa. Oh, he has that thing like levitate in the air. That's interesting. Huh. That's not a button to hit, right? No, it's just part of the design. How much do we need a level? 40k? 41k? Let's get a quick bit of experience here. Okay, we're not going to do that fog door. I don't think it's a boss, especially looking in there, but either way, we don't want to lose this. How many souls were they giving me? I think it was only like 400, right? Yeah, 440. Not a ton. I was gonna say, it looked like this wasn't clipping the wall. That might be pretty nice though if it has like a small hitbox in terms of wall. Yeah, it does. That's pretty cool. Just a shame about the unable to buff as well as the directional attacks. Alright, was there anywhere else to go? Going through my head. We bet the tower could drop down, but there was nowhere to drop down to. We should be good here. Alright. Well, let's pop some souls. Oh, speaking of, we never looked at what the boss soul was. Ivory straight sword. Obviously a straight sword. Oh, it's dex. And it requires 40 dex. It uses a beam of light to extend the length. That's kind of cool. It's a slower straight sword moveset. I do like straight swords, so it'd be a slower straight sword. Loses durability per swing. Oh, yikes. But it, wow, okay, there's so much caveat to this. Not that I care about it, but again, just looking at this. So it's a straight sword. but it's slower than a normal straight sword. It has an attack that extends the length of its blade. Every swing reduces its durability, but it does strike damage. It's a straight sword that does strike damage. Whole lot of caveats to that. Interesting. And that's it though. Okay. We need 8k. So if I guess the right souls, we have the exact amount. I think it's this one. Perfect.
Bearer until...
So for now, we'll keep using this, which means I'll go ahead and get this up just so I can get that new armor. Plus, technically, even if we go back to other thing, like the lighter your equip load, better stamina regen you have. There. I think it's just like a hell corridor of dropping, yeah, from what we saw. There. Interesting. Check for walls real quick. Alright, I don't know if standing on that is going to make it move. Just like standing on this. Okay. So that's not moving. Is this gonna move? No. That one has to be raised or lowered. And that will allow me across there. Okay. We are not dropping. I could drop, but we're going to take the ladder first and see where that takes us. It is the same floor. Oh, that's right. I wanted to buy fire arrows. Oh, there he goes. Next time I see one, I want to switch to normal arrows, see if they blow up with the normal. So yeah, this is dropping, so I don't have to drop. Good. What is this shit? No, they don't. Okay. Got very close to me. And I'm not trusting this shit. Good. Down there, we'll do that last. It's clearly where we're supposed to go. Again, nowhere to drop to. Here's someone somewhere. Huh. Thought that guy would try to ambush me here, but he's not. not from over here. Okay. Alright, so let's figure out how to raise and lower that. Eventually. There is one floor down there, but that's us riding that down. Figure out how. Alright, so this is our view. We've got him, at least the ash thing down there. We've got that guy there. Oh, okay, we're gonna die here a lot. There might be a switch down there. Now at least snipe you. Nice if you were near someone, but oh well. I can hit that guy. See if we can poison them. Can't. Assuming... Oh, you can. It just took 5 hits. Okay. Now, I would think we can't shoot through these. This game loves its invisible walls, but... Oh, this is well worth doing. So I do not want to fight this whole area aggroed. He might be pushing too far my way. I need consecutive hits with this. I don't think I can get the poison in. He's just too far away from me. Oh wait, I can keep going back. What the hell? Well, good thing we have a bunch of these. Holy fuck. All these give me is a side profile, so I cannot get too many hits in. There we go. Now that guy, we can see his body and not just his legs. I'm still mainly shooting his legs. Alright, yeah. Wasted a ton of them, but... At the very least, we got the big guy in that, but there's probably more than this here. Kind of want that big guy to move. I don't want to poison him, because I want to, like, fight him legit since we have fought them before. Clearing out the fodder is fine, but I want to fight that guy legit. Alright, let me rush to this and probably die while I rush to it. Immediately to me as I'm trying to roll away from him. Alright. And we have the iframes for now, but is he going to attack me as soon as my iframes end? No. Okay. Heal. Alright. These fuckers, alright. Ooh, he has fire that he drops out. Oh no. I have to learn his attacks, but also I don't even know when I can get an attack in because of that fire. Again, the fucking missing because I'm strafing around him. How? Jesus fucking fire, man. Try to roll. There's the roll afterwards. Okay. Now, while I can get him down quickly, it can also fuck me, guys. This other guy's here. Oh, there's friendly fire with that fire. Alright, almost got him. Get him. Fucking hell, okay. Go through a ton of flasks, but we got it. Now imagine if I didn't poison those other 3 enemies. Yeah. Alright. No more down there that I'm hoping to connect to from here. Ooh. He gets staggered every 2 hits, but he has iframes when he does that move. Alright, I'm gonna keep pushing until we get a bonfire, but I am gonna have to somehow backtrack through that. I don't know how. It didn't look like I can drop anywhere. You like how they're setting up, though, these like corpses that are on the ground. Like, we saw 2 of them like this, where that's why I expected them to come to life. Now, even though I didn't have it happen, I'm still waiting for it, so I wasn't surprised when it happened. But they're baiting you. They're putting torn apart corpses on the ground that don't spawn to trick you into thinking you're safe when you see that. But I'm too smart for them. It's like that guy might come to life trolls from behind. I'm listening. Fuck. How did that miss? I'm getting trolled so hard right now. Alright. Hopefully it's all the melees. And push to this guy. Did not expect him to take that many hits, but that guy didn't attack me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting my stamina back. Okay, man. Just could not get that stamina back. Holy fuck. Alright. Don't know how to get over there because I can't jump from here. There's also another chest. Fog. I was hoping for a bonfire because I gotta go through that whole other area, but we don't really have any souls on us. These guys just are not dropping shit. Just unfortunate. I had to just dodge and guess they were attacking me there, but instead it was perfectly timed that they attacked me after the dodge. Alright. Alright, so now we gotta check this out. We can lose these souls because there's not a lot there. How do I lower that? It looks like you drop from there. And maybe it falls down, but then how do I get up there? I know it's not going to line up over here because I had to go in the fog door for that. Does that line up with it? That's this door. So yeah. I think it's that door. How the fuck do I get in there? hoping someone would leave a message here. It doesn't seem like it. Then there's this, which is another one looks like an elevator, but no way to ride it up or down. We don't need to drop down there. Huh. I don't fucking know. We'll keep going, because there is more at the bottom. So how did that open last time? Oh, he steps on it and it opens. Okay. Can't really use that to my advantage then. So I can't see any of those anywhere. Then there's this that also we can't go in from this side. So there's like a whole lot of this section I'm missing. So either we loop back here much later, or there is just tons that I am not seeing. Getting down there, that's too far. That's a door connecting to there. There was not a doorway here, though. I think it's below this level. So it really, I think we come back here. We have to. We have to come back here. This is way too much to miss right now. There's no way that I'm missing anything. It's just that this is, yeah. I mean, obviously, we don't know if we go all the way to the bottom. But, like, going there with a door going into another area, there's a fucking bonfire there. Yeah. So we have to, like, loop all the way out and then come all the way back in. That's the only explanation that makes sense. Alright. So I'm not dealing with this hell. We're gonna run through it because we beat them once. Why? Oh, it's poison. Alright. Fuck you guys. Have fun with that. I'll deal with this guy though. Some of them didn't follow me out. Alright, someone got me from behind. Is that the guy that's coming to life then? Yep. Heal real quick. Okay. No, it's not him coming life. I don't know where that guy comes from. He might be above somewhere. Really? What the fuck? That wall saved me. He can fucking teleport behind you. Okay. Well, fuck. Can I see them from up here? No. Kinda have to pop the heal right now. so made sense what I did. I rushed the archer, just so I still died. Okay, how come they weren't spawned this time? Backstabs are great. Instant kills that also give us barely iframes. Alright, so now we got these two to deal with. I'm gonna risk going for the extra attack. Oh, we're good here. Fuck off. Alright. Still not done, because who knows what the fuck pops out of here. Battle axe. Seems pretty generic. Yep. Generic axe, that's fine. Bam. God, this is such a big area that I feel like something terrible is gonna pop out. Oh god. Well, I'm lucky that missed me. So that was pretty obvious in retrospect. That one, now I'm looking for it. That one didn't have an item to bait you. So these guys are just jumping out of the walls. Okay. They drop to. Curious what the messages say. Weird comfort. Okay, just a warning. So we can go that way. Try right then left. Yeah, I'm gonna trust them because this is. I think it's lining up back to the tower. Nah, it's pretty far over, but we'll see. It is lining up back to the tower. Okay, good. There's still stuff above us to get. Where did I see that bonfire? Right there. Okay. Victory. Let me go left first to see if it's a dead end. That goes. I'll assume no. Praise the sun. Alright, so I'm not gonna go that way. I mean, I do see a chest. That might be a side area. Let me quickly go spend some of these souls on like fire arrows and run right back. We're definitely at the point where most enemies just aren't giving us souls that matter, so we're really only level from bosses. So fire arrows. I know we just saw who sold them. I don't know if they were unlimited. But let's see. Fire arrow. So it's Ornifex, that's who. Hey Jack, welcome dude. Ornifex. Here. Yep, we are here in the second DLC. I did hop in the third DLC really quick just to get this weapon. I'm enjoying it. Technically, it's worse. Okay, well, raw damage, it's better than my red iron. But it can't be buffed, which means the red iron is actually quite a bit better. I'm also not really enjoying the... I like the attacks, but they're constantly like changing directions on me, which isn't the case with a lot of weapons. So it's hit and miss. I like how it feels, but it has a lot of other issues sometimes. But we're messing with it. So I quickly stopped in the third DLC just to grab this so I can test it, see if I like it. But yeah, we're in the second DLC. We're going to do that and then go back to the third. Is Sunken second? I thought Sunken was first. Oh well. Yeah, I thought Sunken was first. I thought it was Sunken, then Iron, then Ivory. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this is just normal NG. And it's still very powerful in just normal NG. It's just, again, unfortunately, you can't buff it. Fire arrows. I'm not gonna get 300. We'll get 165. Old Iron King is #1 favorite. Oh, favorite. Okay, I didn't read that right. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm back again.
What are you doing to me? I am changing your favorites. That's what I'm doing. Alright, so... let's go across, fully expecting to potentially die or something. Yeah, this Nil Sword is really nice, even in NG. It's just crazy how good the Red Iron... if the Red Iron wasn't, like, super insanely awesome. Just has everything going for it. Whereas this, unfortunately, just because it can't be buffed, makes me lose out on a huge chunk of that damage. But I like the moveset, I like the speed. The reach is good. It's heavy, but manageable. Alright, I'd rather just ignore them, but I feel like they're going to follow me out. I'll just funnel them in. Alright, let me just go get him. Just in case he tries to snipe me on the walkway. Easy enough. Alright. Okay, let's see. This dead end here? Oh, invasion by an assassin. See what else is here real quick. Oh, it's right here. That's an assassin? Uh-oh. Okay, it must be behind me. I heard something. How'd that miss? I don't know how my attack missed. Asshole. Oh, you cheater, you're gonna run to the enemy. Oh, the fucking AI. Oh, damn you. Damn this AI. Okay. There's 2 of them there. Alright, and they're all ashy, which we've never fought them like that, so... I have to find the idol somewhere. Oh, I'm cursed. Oh, well. So Fucker healed. Here's the idol. I'd probably die after this. It's alright, though. Yeah. But now I don't have to do that again. So I can try to block that path. It's still probably going to run down there. I guess I'll commit to this direction for now. All right. How? That's weird. Sometimes shit just goes right through my shield where there really shouldn't be a reason for that. That move should not go through my shield, but somehow it does. Sometimes. I'm gonna see if I can just run past them. Seems like it. Again. Dude, twice now I've gone for the shield break thing. He just immediately fucking attacks me. Alright, I gotta stop going for the shield break thing because, again, these people get to cheat. Revenants always cheat. They get to cancel animations and chain animations that in no way should be able to be chained together. So he has his shield up, I go for the shield bash, and he immediately puts his shield down and then stabs me. Like, well, that's not possible, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a while going through this, because this guy's gonna run down below, and we're just gonna be completely fucked. And it's a tracking. Running past them. Might be a good test though, where we can fully compare this and the red iron, see which one I like more. I don't know why sometimes the shield doesn't block that. It's so fucking odd. Feel directly responsible. It's always these revenants breaking all the mechanics of the game. Alright, he's gonna flee now. So I'm gonna try to block it, but it's not gonna work. Yep, tried. I tried. Come on, man. Of course I ran out of stamina. God damn it. God damn it, man. I ran out of stamina. I could not get a swing out. Exactly, yeah. Look back on this with humor, yeah. Man, that sucks. I just didn't have the stamina, so I had to wait for it to recover for me to get one swing, but he needed 2 swings. Ah. So I want to get him killed before he gets the heal out, otherwise it's going to be almost impossible with all these other enemies here. That's a shame. That went really well. We had him down so low, because he's going to flee at like 25% or more, whereas we had him down to like 10%. So we got a backstab at the very end there. And then, of course, the fucking lock-on. Doesn't matter. See how much more health he has now compared to before. I feel like I really shouldn't be chasing him, to be honest. Because now we're going to be surrounded. It just makes more sense to fight one at a time. Oh, backstab. There we go. He let me get the kill. Anyone behind me? I think I got shot by someone. That guy. But we killed him, so good. Lamb to frost. Can't make cool lamb pasta. Sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I just bought some, like the meatball blend of whatever that is, like hamburger, sausage, pork, whatever. I've never actually made meatballs, so I was like, I'll make some meatballs. I'll do that tomorrow, though. Alright. So, we'll just check this direction out. What's here, if it keeps going. I mean, I would assume it keeps going at this point, but... oh well. Some sun-dried jarred tomatoes. Haven't done that. My doctor recommend trying it. Yeah. I've made homemade tomato sauce before. Which is nice, but you're just putting tomatoes in general, just put them in there. Should work out well. I don't think I've ever had sun-dried tomatoes, though. I imagine they're, well, I don't think they'd be crispy, but they'd be, like, you know, a little bit chewy, which could have some pretty cool texture if you're into that. No, I would be. Ow. I wonder if these are the guys that dropped the great bows. Oof. Okay. was a little risky on my part, but okay. Cool spinach salad with prosciutto and Greek dressing, nice. And eggs. Alright. Could drop to that for loot. Sure. There's a great bow. There we go. Alright, someone's... That guy's shooting me. Thankfully no one's here to fuck me. Fuck. Almost got me. Oh. I'm just too aggressive with that guy. Like, I know his moveset. I mistime it, but I know it. It's just, I'm too aggressive. If I slow down, I can get through that much easier. Oh, it is a dead end. Nice. So what's the side area? Perfect. Alright, we're gonna walk. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I hear them, but I'm like, I'm gonna walk around to make sure. Actually, delay that last attack so we get some staggers in. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. That should be everyone. Our reward, other than obviously the soul, is Majestic Greatsword. Now, why didn't I write that down, I wonder? Majestic implies maybe magic, though, so it might be like an int thing. Oh, it requires 20 int. That's why I didn't write it down. Now we can always respec and do it. Not that big of a deal. Sword passed down generations till it reached Gordon, Wandering Knight of Ferosa, lost upon death. Uncannily, every last one of the prominent swordsmen who inherited the weapon was left-handed. Wonder if that implies it has like a special moveset in the left hand, or when you're dual wielding or something. Okay, it's a great sword, weighs 9. It's longer than the claymore. Wow, okay. Interesting. It's a very long sword. Shit. Alright. It's as slow as the claymore. It's got my moveset. That's interesting. First play of these, or... Nah, I played these 10 years ago. So technically I played them before. Now when I started this playthrough, I did look like just straight up what weapons were available in the DLCs, because I figured the DLCs, I wouldn't have enough time to like test out weapons. So I had them written down here, so I had like the stats required, and even if I hadn't used the weapons, at least I had the stats for them. But that's really it. Like otherwise it's from 10 years ago. So yeah, I'm fine with spoilers and all that. I don't really care, but I don't remember everything. Yeah, unique left hand, that makes sense. Let's see how it scales, because we could always respec just for the fuck of it. I don't think I will, but... A Majestic Greatsword. So it'd be C and B. Alright, so it would be worse damage than the Claymore. Okay. Reading all the other stuff on it. Alright. Alright, yeah. It'd be worse than the Claymore. So let's see the left hand. Gets unique if dual wielded with another great sword. Oh. That's interesting. It's a heavy attack. Whirlwind. Let me wait to get more stamina to follow up with anything. Now it uses so much of your stamina. That's insane. Alright. Let's put a great sword and we'll see if there's anything different. What? Switch them. Still a poke. Alright. And then dual wield. You have to power stance? I have no idea how to power stance because I don't do that. No clue how to power stance. Oh, it's a two-handed thrust. Okay. I know about power stancing because a lot of people like power stancing. I have no fucking clue how to do it. Hold it a little bit longer. Oh, if you have the stats. Okay, I see. Gotcha. So I don't have the stats. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, interesting. That's a nice sword. It's just we're at the point where, like, we have... That's in the category of the really good stuff, but we have, like, super insanely good stuff. The curved nil and then the red iron are just so insanely good. But that's fun. And it requires 20, everything. You know, strength, dex, int, and faith. But pretty cool. 20% above stat requirements to be able to do so. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Yeah, because I don't have the int requirement. Alright, well. That didn't take as long as I expected. It was still hell, but we got it. Alright, now we go down here, and I gotta keep in mind that we still have stuff like above to get to. I'm hoping we get to. Or is that archer didn't troll me and just kill me from behind there? Alright, let's rest here, and then I can get some exploring done. See where we want to go from here. So I'm assuming that might be the main path, so we're not going to go there yet. Let's look at everything else. So, we have... nowhere to drop to yet. Okay. Don't know if the int and faith would stop power stancing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, you would think it doesn't, because it's usually strength and dex, but who would really know? Alright, so nothing else. That's where we came in. See what this does. Okay, we're gonna need some sort of item. The Scorching Iron Scepter. That might activate that elevator up there. Have to hold two-handed button when it's done properly if you have the stats. Hold them and it'll look differently. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because I know whenever I try to like look into moveset videos for like any of these games, I was like, oh, what's this weapon moveset like? It's just everyone doing power stances. I was like, oh, okay. That doesn't help me. Acquire the Bone Fist. I got the, I never know how to pronounce this, the Castius, this thing. So I don't know if that's specifically what you're referring to. But yeah, it's the only thing we've got so far in that. Because I did have to do the first boss to get this. Castius Clay? Yeah, I have no idea. Although, I wonder... I don't know if Caesar is C-A-E or C-E-A. But if Caesar is C-A-E, it might be Cestius? Cestus? Maybe Cestus? I have no idea. Refer to a Bone Fist by name. That's what I figured. Alright, yeah, that, haven't gotten it yet. Alright, let's see. That's a Latin word. AE is often I. Gotcha. Okay. Kaisis. Okay, the Kaistis. Oh. Like Caesar. Which is how they pronounce Caesar as well, but also, I mean, well, the rank is because of Caesar. Yeah, Kaiser. Yep, okay. Kai, that makes sense. Yeah. Not to be confused with Kaiser Soze. Completely different. Whoa, okay. Kaiser Soze doesn't exist. Okay, I can knock them into that, which is awesome. It's always nice when they can take the environmental damage that I can take. There are a lot of Cestus as well. Interesting. Alright, I'll just continue here for now. Alright, got them at range. Oh, you ran through that. That actually works out for me. Come on. You asshole. Okay, so it's not always behind me that they go. Somehow she missed me both times. Alright, so let me get this switch because I didn't do it. Ah, too early. Let's see what this does. Yeah, some faith strength. Yep. So to be honest, I mean, in terms of spells, my actual plan was like to use the buff. It turned out not to be that great anyway. But the damage is great from these. Did I already do Elden Ring? Yes. Yes, and that's actually where this Faith whole thing came from. I've never done Faith before in these games, but in Elden Ring I loved Faith, and I eventually loved the Bleed as well. So when I was replaying this, I was like, let me just do a Faith one. Turns out, at least in this game, it's, again, spell-wise, not too tremendous. We'll have to see about 3 when I replay that. But, I don't know if it's just because I'm better or what, but I feel like I'm destroying bosses with the Faith weapons. So, I'm either a lot better, or at least in terms of weapons, Faith is still good. Most fun you had in Elden Ring, Faith Classic, though? Yeah. It's crazy how many builds that they made for Elden Ring. How many viable, fun builds that there are. I'm sure there's still meta. Like, I wouldn't not even look into that stuff because I don't really care. But there's probably still metas in it. But I would assume there's actually probably quite a few metas because, again, there's just so much. That's all good. Alright, we're gonna pull one of these. We can use fire arrows, doesn't really matter, we have a bunch now. Something tells me they're not going to come to me. Pretty much every build's viable, some of them are just not great. Pure Arc or Faith Arc, probably fine. When it run in Arc, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, well this is gonna suck. I'm probably gonna die here. Fuck. We have no way to get out of this either. There's no other path to take but this one. I mean, I'm sure they're not gonna be weak to this. I can't even lock onto them, can I? No, I can't even lock onto them for my spear. But they're doing that anyway, so there's no way they're weak to it. Let me just get magic barrier or some lightning resist. I don't know. It's not gonna matter. Somehow didn't die. Wow. Okay. Somehow didn't die. I don't know what's to my left. I just have to attack. Okay. How did I survive that? Don't know. Huh. I don't know if that can actually be destroyed, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Let me make use of my great barrier while I have it. He has 2 hits. Good enough. Alright, let's see if you can actually break this. I feel like that would have hit it. He might kill himself in these spikes. Alright, that confirms he does not break that. Okay. Okay. Nice troll message. That was a very good troll message because it was actually possible. That could have been real. Only reason the guys didn't have a head is because they didn't have the time to create a model. Yeah. Probably. Alright. All open. Alright, looks like that broom tower might be like a hub if we keep looping back to it eventually. Well, hopefully there's a shortcut here. Perfect. And we have half a level on us, we'll just continue with it. Do actually like the game. Problem is I enjoy making fun of it. At least as much as you enjoy playing it, yeah. I mean, it certainly has its issues, but it also does a lot of good. I mean, I credit them for experimenting, whether it's, you know, adding new things or going back to, like, their older games and trying to incorporate them. It's just, again, they didn't have the time to fully incorporate things, think things out. But, you know, it's still Dark Souls. It's just that it has issues. Experimented so hard the game almost couldn't get released in the first place. Exactly, yeah. And when you're experimenting and like adding new things and changing things up, you need, it's the opposite. You need that time to get things right, to tweak them, see how they feel. So not being able to do that obviously can lead to some issues. Alright, I feel like this is a boss, because I don't think we've done a boss yet in this. Those would time out pretty well. We'll go ahead and barrier since we can't buff the sword. And it's not a boss. Okay, although it's a little suspicious. The fuck? Jumping fatties? Okay. I don't know if I can light that or not. Yeah, I gotta bait their jump. What I gotta do. Damn angle. Oh, and they blow up. Yes, they blow up. And they set on fire. Oh. And then, again, direction. Okay. Alright. Below the amputations. Yes, diabetes. Okay. I wonder if I can get them to light the torches themselves. What the hell? Yes, they can. Okay. But I don't know if that's good or bad, because if they light them, does that mean that they then get on fire when they start? It might. But it also might mean that they explode early. Well, we lit one. Let's just light the other ones, because why not? I have plenty of these things. Not bonfire aesthetic. Where is there? There wasn't anything here to light. It was just a room from up there to drop. Okay. Keep the torch out for now. Actually. Ooh. Okay. I think it's because I went on the ladder though, so I assume it's below, not up here. Yeah. Alright, quick sword Rachel. Okay. That's it, just stand in the fire, Rachel. You're so smart. You're so smart. Ow! Okay. I don't know how my shield can block that. Fuck. So much damage. Wow. That didn't even connect with me and I took damage from that. I don't have great magic barrier either. Alright, how do you feel about magic, Rachel? There you go, just wanted her to come to me. I get... Oh, way too early. Just one mistake, and it just takes so much damage. And get that backstab! That's my only real way of doing this. Can you not I mean, it's great you're taking damage, but I need to get behind you. There. Okay. All that damage. Not on fire anymore. Alright. Awesome. Not the smoothest, but we got it done. Oh, there's another torch to light. Oh well. Hello, fatty. Hey buddy, can you light this torch for me? If you can even fit through the door with your fat ass. Come on. He is not gonna walk through this door, is he? There we go. Oh, come on. Oh well. Passion for real life was like that. Alright, we're not going down. Explore. Alright, maybe you. Oh, did you not get on fire there? I thought you get on fire. There we go. He's on fire. He must land it on me. Okay, he is not... Somehow he's not... Oh well. I'm trying. And that connects to this one. Alright. Check for walls. I think there's one more door. There are 2 more doors. Alright. Recollection. That sounds like a sorcery spell. No? Maybe a hex? Yeah, it has to be a hex. Fire multiple dark orbs, seek their target. Over here. Oh, okay, I should have waited. Oh, it worked. Haha. Good. Now they're all lit. Alright, there's only one way to go. Unless I can drop. Which, no. Okay. Lots of death around here. Alright, See what's behind this door, because I hear someone moving. Could be the fire guy, the big one. Oh, okay. So there's our scepter. Oh, they're so passive and totally not gonna attack me as soon as I go after the scepter. It's fine. Unless my weapon doesn't actually land on them. Yeah, let them blow up. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Now you see, I didn't kill anybody, they killed themselves. Am I hearing? Oh, just him? I hear talking to him, I'm not surprised. Had a feeling. Just saying, it's quite a feat to weigh more than me despite having half your body gone. Right. The wall still. Okay. Oh, I see where we are. Now one thing was, I don't know if it was here specifically, there was a ladder, I think it is here. Yeah, there's this middle floor here. And I don't know how to get in there. Huh. There's an entire floor that I haven't been to. That's why I was checking the elevator if there was a thing there. Behind that. Alright, we'll do a quick run through. I'm pretty confident I've checked for walls. There wasn't a second ladder anywhere. So I can definitely see myself not seeing it as I'm trying to, like, you know, look for enemies and loot and everything. That room was suspicious, but I know I checked for walls. That's the way down. I'm assuming these just warn you about the enemies, but yeah. Just in case they mention something. Yeah, that's the one that ambushed you when you loot them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other ladder. You get one floor above. There's no ladder here, because we need 2 floors from here. Which technically, you can kind of see up. But we grab that. There's nothing else, so... Like, logically it made sense as the elevator, but I did not see anywhere to drop. There's only one path you can take. Horse ahead. Like, you can't go sideways behind me. I didn't check behind me. We had these 3 directions here. We can now check this way. And that might work. Or no, that's right. No, it is only 3 directions. I can only go that way because I can't go back here. Yeah, I can do that and you can see that there's nothing. So we'll ride it one more time. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's a wall? Nope, not a wall. Alright, I have no idea how to get to that floor. Oh well. I doubt it. We can see if we loop back here, but I don't see why that would be the case. Someone says death ahead. Yeah, of course. Maybe because these are like coffins. They're not really coffins, but kind of look like... I mean, they're chests, I guess. Alright, whatever. Because the only thing I can think is if you're supposed to, like, roll, which is very risky because that lip is so small. Alright, so we have the item. So what, we just go back? Which I can just use my feather, but we'll go this way because I think... No, this is where we connected. I need just over 3k more. And there is nothing else here. So let's go ahead and level up, and then I'll check real quick if I can roll down that, because we won't have any souls to lose. Then we have to go back to where we use the item, which is right here. Maybe that one? It's 5k, oh well, close enough.
There until...
Alright, that's right, we're doing this because we can just put other armor on. It's not that important, but get more poise. I mean, it's between that or getting a whole 4 extra damage, like, whatever. Give me a little defense and a little more poise, or actually a good amount more poise. Alright, so we'll go back from that. This way. No, I fully expect to die with this. Works out that we get to level though before we try. Feet on fire. Good. Can't see the back one, so I'm gonna... There you go. That was a third. Oh, fuck. Almost died fucking around. Come on, blow up. Fine.
Dang it, Bobby.
Almost. Alright, so I expect to die here, but this is my only guess is we're supposed to do this. Oh, shit, that worked. There you go. Higley Bobby Hill Street. It's true. No! God damn it. That's alright though. Let's go up and do it again. Thankfully I didn't die. Yeah, we have plenty of room here. Oh, it's just a small room for this. Okay. So, one item. Nope. Alright. It's a dried root. Awesome. So good. Alright. There. Rest. This. Should I assume we'll get some of these elevator things working? Never used Old Nil. Did a dual Murakumo guy once though. Nice, yeah. I enjoyed the Murakumos in Elden Ring. Or maybe it was Dark Souls, I don't know. Some of those games. Alright, so I go up top though to see that one thing, so we might as well just ride this up. Yeah, they're just moving, perfect. Just had a Murakumo. I always looked in the Elden Ring. This takes us to the top here. Yeah, I do like the look. Like, I don't know the difference between the Elden Ring one and the Souls ones, but I do like the look of the Murakumo. Don't like curved great swords much. They perform well. They just aren't fun for you for some reason. Yeah, it's the case for some things for some people. Something about the moveset now feels bad. Works well, it feels bad. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. There's so much to it, to like a weapon and stuff that. It really is so personal. Sounds in here. What? Dude, it almost killed me because of the direction. Oh. How did... Okay. So we haven't been in that room yet, but I thought that guy was caged in. I mean, no matter what I would have healed, I would have done my flask and not that. Smelled that heal input? Yeah. That was the thing with the, with that, Phantom. Anytime you healed, they were scripted to use the, grenade thing they had. So one of the times I intentionally hid behind an object to heal, just so I throw it at that. But yeah, I've seen that a couple of times where the enemies start sprinting at you, and it's, once again, Souls 2 here, where they have the character be so slow with their animations. And it's contrasted by how fast the enemies are sometimes. So yeah, if you heal, the enemy will full sprint towards you. And they are so fast when they're full sprinting, it's insane. So we gotta get this, we gotta go over there, we gotta go down there. I know down there's a chest we saw. So that'll be a quick, easy one. Alright, so that guy is not boxed in there. Again, the direction just not going where I'm aiming, but okay. Uh-oh. Gonna do it again. Heal. Good. I think the elevator is fucking with our sound here. Alright, they don't shut off, which is not good. But we're next to that, so there's not really... Oh, good. It's alright. No negatives. So let's go down first, because I know it's a chest. Otherwise, we have this door and another door. I'm not sure how far either way goes, so we'll do both of them. Actually, I can't go that way if it insta-kills me. Where do you buy... Is it Flash Sweat or Iron Flash or something like that? I gotta see where you buy that at. We can always just grab that real quick. But we'll go the other way first and see if we can, like, turn off the fire by progressing. If not, then we can always get whatever that is, Iron Skin or something. So it's right there. It's a chest. Pilgrim's Spontoon. Okay. Up. Wait, that was all the way up? Oh, wow. A lot shorter than I expected. There you go. Hello. What else is here? There's any room to fight. Hopefully nothing. Oh, he's getting healed by something back there. Oh, fuck. I was wondering what that shit was that was coming out of that door. We'll try to fight him, and otherwise we can just run and open that door. Now, the doors won't stay open through deaths, unfortunately. Oh, he's still being healed, even from far away. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, well that's good. The iframes to kill it. No. Okay, good. My stamina. Beat him. Good. Broadsword 7. Good old broadsword. Ring. Alright, so we're not turning the fire off from here, so maybe I do try to find Iron Flesh, whatever it's called. Start really quickly loading up on the fire resist stuff. You know, that helps. We survived. Should I add to the map as treasure? Throw a fucking broadsword +7. This late in the game? Yeah, exactly. Don't want to give him a +0. Alright, so we're right next to this anyway, we can go right here. So, I mean, there's a chance this works. Don't really expect it to, but there's definitely a chance. Getting fire resist, and fire resist, and we're rolling through, hoping for iframes. Oh, there you go, that was nothing. Damn. So I died instantly when I got the item, but oh well. Our reward is a simpleton's ring. Should I be insulted? Let's see. We also never looked at that new weapon. Makes invisible while rolling. Okay. I'm curious what that's for. Like, you would think potentially PvP, but even then, invisible while rolling. So I wonder if there's some weird mechanic you can use this for. Alright. So what the hell is a Spontoon? Okay, it has 30 int requirement, otherwise also 30 faith. So it's a dark weapon. Uses sorcery with a strong attack. So the catalyst for spells as well. So it's a staff as well as what is it, a spear? Looks like it. It's nice and fast. Yeah, okay. And that is everything up here. Yeah. Back down here. That's why I named it Simpleton's Ring, for people who think it's cool. Exactly, yeah, if it's just truly invisible while rolling, then, like, there's not really a point. If there's iframes or something, that's different. So I don't see a need to drop onto that, unless somehow that lowers it by us standing on it. Guess we can do this real quick just to test. Because I'm not sure what the point of that platform is there, honestly. So that one moves. Don't even know how I drop to it. Yeah, I don't see a way to drop to it, actually. I guess I can try running and jumping. We can lose these souls. I mean, I can get them back from the elevator anyway. Would be cute, though. Thought you're invisible while rolling could actually confuse someone in PvP. Yeah. So I don't know how that would be the case. Oh, okay, that was way too much of a roll. Somehow survived. Nothing happened? Alright, so I don't need to jump. I can just run off of it. So I don't think anything's going to happen, but maybe I need to stand on it for half a second. We're ahead. Alright, so we'll try just running off so we don't have to roll. Oh, that's fine. And it still rolls. Oh well, good enough. I'm gonna say nothing happens. Okay. Apparently it does +5 adaptability. So technically not nothing. Yeah, technically. Alright. No other side areas to go to. We have 2 doorways. There's more down below, damn. Yes, this is definitely like the little hub area. Sit back up into the fire. Perfect. Thankfully these guys aren't fast, otherwise definitely could have messed me up a bit. Oh, what's gonna... Okay. But is there anyone else in there to fuck me? I don't want to push any further in here because I don't trust them. Because you would think this is tough enough, but no. They'll put like 3 archers in here as well. Can't get behind him. Oof. Backswing there. Okay. Rolled through it, still got hit. Does seem this might be the side area though. Oh, or not. It's locked. Okay. If that happened to you, would have loved it. Walk into that fire again. Yeah. Makes sense, Black Firebomb. Alright, so, I don't really need Magic Barrier. It's not that, like, the fire damage is there. The fire damage isn't the insane part. So I think we're just good. Alright, I'm gonna risk being out here and see if anyone else shows up. So I gotta be careful near a ledge. Second I think that, I get pushed. Alright. This is why I did not want to push too far. Fire interrupted me. Okay. Thought I was gonna do a backswing there. Good. One to the Caveman Club can actually drop it. It's like 70 strength requirement. Dual wheel power stance, yes. Totally. Power key. Alright. We did have a locked gate, so I'm assuming that's two. Alright, we're good. Oh, there's a second elevator. I did not see that. Alright. Wall. This elevator does move. Alright, where's that elevator go, though? Alright, man. That goes over there. Is that a bonfire? I think it's a bonfire. Be interesting, because it's right next to the other one, but... we'll see. Have that. We have this. Okay, that's not a bonfire. Oh well. Already here. Yes. Guy above me might drop down. It could be below me too. Strength ring. Sounds pretty self-explanatory. Increases strength by 5. Key. Don't know how to get up there though. So this is where we have no shame in saying poison arrow time. Although he's actually below. Oh, wait. Also, that's not who I thought it was. Now, I'm sure there's more shit here than we can see. But we're gonna not poison arrow. I have integrity. For now. Curious if you can get above. No, because we rode. And you'd be able to see easily. There's nothing right here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll continue this way for now. Oh, is it just him for now? This one has 2. The drop on the guy, though, it's fine. Yeah, I like how my attack just didn't hit him. It's iframes. Thought that'd collapse, so I just hit the edge of it. Keep dropping down. I assume this is where we were before, because there was stuff on the other side that was like a chest and some other stuff. That's a multi-fall. Don't see the enemy. Maybe there's none on this floor. Okay. At least 1, 2. Okay. Oh, what did I'm gonna fall there? Oh god. Alright. Partisan. Pretty sure it's a dex thing, yeah? Yeah, it's a spear. Okay, put the cat ring on. I can try to land there. Oh, I can land here. Okay. Now, is there any loot on the ledges? I don't think so. I think that's just for safety, because they can... Yeah, there's nothing there. That'll let you, like, snipe the guy or something. Alright. Ooh, all my stamina. Let's get back. Oh! So the fire staggers you when it hits you. So not only is it damaging you, it's staggering you so you can get hit by him. Oh, that's new. I am lucky that they just straight up one-shot me. Slowest heal in the West. Ah, nothing I could have done there. I had to heal at that time. Now, I feel like if I run through these guys, they're all going to drop down and fight me at once. This does kind of feel like the main path, though, I will say. But then again, getting the key... Getting the key kind of feels like the main path, too, so I guess we'll keep committing to this direction for now. Worse. Now there's two there. Thankfully, for the most part, most of these floors only have the one enemy. Alright. Shoot up in time. Uh-oh. Yep, did not mean to do that. Almost killed me. Ooh, I thought 2 hits would kill him, so I intentionally pushed there. It was 3 hits. Okay, that's all. Would've got that, but I intentionally figured, oh, he's gonna die, so let me just be aggressive. I also thought I had more than enough health to take a single hit, but apparently not. The fuck? Why it switch targets like that? This one has 2. I'm not gonna attack first. I already know what's gonna happen. Just fighting against this door. Towards the center of the room. Need my stamina because he's gonna get staggered and then we can kill him for real. No miscalculations. At that fucking range guy. Okay, and rushing him is gonna be bad, 'cause I'm sure something's gonna wake up here. No? Instantly fucked. Instantly fucked. The second I try to heal, just instantly fucked. 'Cause the game just knows. They understand that you're pressing square, and they're like, okay, we know that we can just push it right now. Alright, I doubt it'll work, but this time I'm going to try to run through and not fight the enemies. So I fully expect to lose all my souls. I got a full level's worth, but I am not going to be continuously fighting this over and over and over again. If I can help it. But I feel like the, even if we can get through down to the big guy, I think he's going to follow us through the door. We'll see. Yep, just going to pepper him with shots as I go. Yep. There we go. And that's not even the drop that I wanted. Somehow I survived, though. And I'm dead. So I couldn't even see if that worked, because somehow it dropped there, not there. But I figured that would happen. It was a full level, but it's fine. I'd rather get this done quickly, rather than taking an hour to conserve one level of souls. It'll take 10 minutes to actually progress and not get that one level. That's a worthy trade in my eyes. So it's weird, literally every other time we went down there, the floors like respawned as, you know, not being broken. But the one time I rushed it, somehow all the floors stayed broken. It's weird, it's almost as if the game knew I was trying to rush and change the mechanics of everything, how it works. They would never do that. Alright. we go. Heal. Now let's see if they run after me. They do. Alright, well now my only hope is to just keep running and hope they de-aggros, but one of the main things in Dark Souls 2 is they don't like to de-aggro enemies. Alright, I need to find the Ash idol. Alright, we're pinned here, can't do anything. Literally pinned between all these enemies. Alright, well we tried rushing. That confirms that we can't rush through. Because they just, for some reason, forgot what de-aggroing was in this game. They remembered in Dark Souls 1, and Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 3. But Dark Souls 2, they completely forgot. Whoops. Come on. Oh, this is the one with 2. Okay. This is the one with 2. Wow, I mistimed the roll both times. Okay, now my timing's off. Just have to fully reset. Yes, indeed. Alright, now we got it again. Good. One more hit will stagger him, so let's have full stamina here. And fuck off. Alright. And now... get slow. That's what killed me last time. Ooh, I didn't know he followed up with that. Okay. Now, I have to run through here and find the idol. Never saw that coming, probably because he didn't have a head. Exactly. Yeah, those guys are Ash. That means there's an idol somewhere. Down here in this little area somewhere? Has to be. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh. Do I even have enough? Whole game is ash or some word close to it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Depending on how many there are here. Oh, maybe there's not that many. Nope, well, already, yeah. That's interesting. And I'm sure they affect the boss fight, too. Well, I mean, we have another way to go. It's just unfortunate there's no fire here. So we'll have to do this run again when we go for this. Oh yeah, they're gonna heal him, so there's no point in fighting him. As he kills me anyway. Alright. So we'll do that once we hopefully have, I think there's 3 that we need. Alright, so now we go this way. So that was the main path. So this way will be a side path that hopefully gives us 3 more of these things to use. That's the area right there. Iron Passage. It's a fucking bonfire. Well, no, this wouldn't have helped us. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, there's still 2 more bonfires in that area. Shit. I think I don't remember. Were there other locked doors maybe I can open with this? Because I think I'm thinking of the 3rd DLC. We got all those locked doors and shit. This one, I don't think there were any others. I think for now I'll still continue this Iron Passage. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but like our options are continue this Iron Passage and hope that I get the idle items, wherever they were. The thing is, there's no more bonfires in this area. So it'd be kind of weird that like this is the final boss area, but at the same time, there's 2 more bonfires here. Which kind of does make it seem like that. So even though this is listed afterwards, maybe this is still the final area. I don't know. I'll think about it in a sec, but I'm going to go to the bathroom and refill my water, and then we'll go for another little bit of time here, an hour or so. And I don't know if we'll finish this DLC today. It'll be close, but either way, just keep pushing along, I guess. So again, I think I'm thinking of the... I mean, I know the third DLC had a bunch of locked doors still. But... if this had any locked doors, it would be from... the tower part. So we can go run that. I really can't remember, because the third one had so many. That's fucking with me. When's the one up? This is the one up. No, oh, that's right here. Here we go. Here's one immediately. Bam. Okay. Already paying off. Oh. Oh, wait. No. I can't do that yet. We need another, ashen thing. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Alright, we're gonna go all the way to the top and make our way down. That might be a section I haven't been to. Oh, this elevator's running too, okay. Alright, we got this elevator. I potentially have that thing. Back out that way. And then I'm just gonna run through this, top of this tower. Basically to where that first, like, tough fight was. We're not gonna do the fight, we don't have to. Alright, so that's open. Is this another elevator? It is, okay. Stick to this floor for now. Oh god. And I'm not getting fucked with anything here, so just do this. Alright, something cool. Hospital patients infected with certain multi-drug resistant organisms can actually get marked as put in isolation for life. Every time they go in hospital treatment, basically any other time, they're always in isolation. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense they'd have to do something like that. That would definitely suck. Oh, come on. There you go. They're getting crazy? Yeah. I mean, definitely. Adaptation. Evolution. Some good, some bad. Okay. I'm really surprised that was all the enemies here. It feels wrong, but... Alright. What's this running the whole length of it? I feel... Oh, that thing's gonna move. There's gonna be a switch or something that has that guy move. Maybe I killed them before they activated it. Isn't that blown up? Oh, it's being burnt by the fire. I think. No, it's shooting through them. Okay, it's weird. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, thankfully he for some reason is not attacking me. Wow. One person, infection, took the minimum concentration, test of antibiotics. Whole list he was resistant except like one. Oh man. I know, like when he gets to that resistance, like what the hell can you do, man? Like it's sort of similar, but I know my grandfather, he had a bone disease, or he had like really weak bones. There's a bunch of issues with his bones. But unfortunately, he was allergic to pain medicine. So that sucks for him. I was like, man, I mean, he died when I was younger, but still, like, knowing that now, I was like, man, that must have been just fucking awful. In pain all the time, not being able to take any kind of pain medicine. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, again, all these sounds are making other sounds clip. Okay. Uh-oh, someone fell. Dude. That guy just fell down, and because of that, it boxed me in. Okay. I mean, I should have dropped down anyway to prevent that, but now I know. Yeah, this area, they all get aggroed at once. Alright, well, we suddenly found a bunch of new areas to go to. Which is good and bad, because I'm going to have to keep track of where I need to go, so once I get to things, I do that. Can you pull one with the bow? I'll try. Well, no matter what, I can at least not push forward. So I don't have to risk running through that fire a second time. But so far in this game, it's been very clear, like when they have situations like this, where the whole room gets aggroed, they don't actually let you pull one at a time. But like, it's ones where they like intentionally script the room to be aggroed. Ones where, like, you know, they're just close together, like you wouldn't know it until you try, but I've seen multiple times where they've prevented you from pulling just one because it was clearly scripted to get the whole room aggroed. Which is again like a, really? Why are you doing that? The whole point is to be able to use tactics. I almost died there. Possessed armor sword. Okay. Not like I'm gonna use it properly, but still cool to get new weapons. Where? Oh, it's right there. Okay. They were once decorations till the black fog ruling the tower seized control of them. Oh, yeah, they have burnt tips. It's a slam. Interesting. It's fire damage inherently, obviously. Alright. So we can't actually shoot those barrel guys until they're aggro, which is weird. So we'll try shooting one of these guys. And it does look like we can pull just him. Now, does he just stay at range the whole time? Now he's moving. Barely. There we go. Oh, I thought I had my shield out. I thought I had my shield out. It's alright. He died to the fire. Alright, so I gotta get in here real quick to blow them up. So that they... There you go. I can't hit that guy. So we're gonna have to hit one of them. And it does pull just the one. Alright, yeah, no, this does work. Have to keep going through the fire every time, which is risky. And who knows how many there are, 'cause, you know, they like to... So far they put 2 here and 2 there. Oh, at least 3 there now. So they're just loading the area with enemies. Oh, fuck me! And I died. I rolled completely with the flames, somehow. Even though I was walking forward, my character rolled sideways with the flame. Don't know how that's possible. Alright, this is gonna take a long time, even if it's only like 1 or 2 runs. The fact that I gotta slowly pull one at a time, run through the flame every single time. Ah. Yes, no geometry. Yeah, this guy's not aggroed, so I can't even shoot him. He's just crazy. Oh, okay, so it's... I see. Well, that actually helps me. I can shoot the bodies and not the barrels. Okay. No, I just grabbed the stuff. So I did do the first boss fight, which then, I guess we'll say unfroze certain things. But I didn't explore the unfrozen parts in the beginning. I didn't go past that first boss fight. It was just the first one, which was like the... say like the cat or whatever it was. Yeah, it's just to grab the weapon. Just to give myself some time to actually use it. Oh, how did you make your way through that? I can use that to my advantage. Haha. Well, that was the one we can get without having to go through the fire. Yeah, the rest are all past the fire. So let's hope it doesn't do the same thing again. Yeah, I thought something was above me. I was like, wait, what's that? Oh, can you? That would explain how it moves, I guess. Yeah, there you go. I was wondering, because I thought it would be them who activate that. Not blowing up. Well, that makes it better, so I don't have to roll through that every time and risk dying. Yeah, that would be a spoiler. Yeah, but I was waiting for them to do that, so I was like, huh, they're still not doing it to me. Dispelling ring, okay, we already have that. We still gotta go slow. We got at least these two, and I'm sure there's more like hidden somewhere. I almost died by fucking around trying to blow that up instead of healing. Okay. Playing very sloppy. But we're good now. Oh, that was the iframe attack. Almost fucked me there. Where's the guy at? Huh. I didn't think he died to the fire, but... okay. Now we blow all these up in case there's something hidden behind these. Oh, I'm already blown up. Okay. No. That's back where we started, okay. Alright, so we still have a bunch of other ways to go. Okay, now we have all the smelter wedges we need, but obviously I might as well just keep exploring. Wouldn't it have been cool if that was a mimic? Yeah, that would have been a really awful placement for a mimic. That would have been so bad. I mean, technically, I guess he could have just dropped here. Oh, man. But yeah, that would have been awful. It also would have been nice because that means if you were risky, you could have had the mimic burn themselves. Okay, spirit prowlers. Now that's interesting. Are there gonna be multiple people? Okay, immediately it just doesn't go in the direction. Okay, they're healing here. Oh, now we still need one more wedge. As he backstabs me. Nothing I can do about that. But now we don't have to go to that first section. What is this, New York City? Yeah. The Prowlers are out. I guess for now we won't do that one. I'd rather get that presumably boss area cleared out, because I'm assuming that would make the boss much tougher. Need one more. Still have that way to go. Potentially dropping to this area. And then just running through here to make sure there's nothing else. But yeah, I think that area is new, so we gotta check that out. I guess I could have pulled that guy all the way out here. I mean, I don't know how big that Ashen Idol's range was, but we could have fought him out here and seen if he would have stopped rejetting, but oh well. What game's next? That's going to be interesting. I'm going on vacation at the end of the month, so depending on when we finish this, I'm going to have like 5, 6, 7 streams. And I was thinking about it, and the thing that would fit pretty well is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. But what's interesting is for PlayStation Plus, they're adding Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Now, I never really intended on streaming that game, and I also planned on playing it on PC. But I might just attempt to play it, give it like a few streams to see if I care about streaming it. So I don't know. So either Shadow of the Tomb Raider, or maybe I try Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But I am definitely one of those people that, oh shit, I did not pick it up. That doesn't like the whole save system, so that's why playing on PC would be better just to mod it. It's free this month, it's part of the catalog. So it's not the monthly game, it's the catalog stuff, which can stay there for a couple months, stay there for a couple years maybe, who knows. So they're adding that on the 18th, so on Tuesday they're adding it. Yeah, I otherwise, like, everything else playing on console will be fine. Apparently it runs really well and everything. But yeah, I'm just more so concerned about the Savior Schnapp stuff. So that was pretty much the only... That, and just because when I was playing on PC, I also put on, like, the infinite carry capacity, because why not? But yeah, I'll have to see if I don't like that. Oh, there's a ton here. Okay. Thankfully they do very little damage, but I still gotta be careful. Not do that. Ooh. Okay, thankfully it backed away from me. And what's interesting though is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is also on Xbox Game Pass. So I mean I can do that on PC when I get Game Pass. So I mean technically it's already available to me on PC, the superior option. So again, there's a lot of stuff to think about with that. But again, my original plan wasn't to stream it anyway, so like it'd be one of those things where like I'd be streaming, you know, like Outer Worlds 2 and other stuff from Game Pass, and then playing that off stream. Don't even have your PlayStation, won't have access to it for a month, travel interstate. Would download too though, it's up your alley, medieval fantasy. Not a lot of games do that. I agree, it's very, very unique in a good way. So yeah, it's part of the catalog, which means you don't have to get it specifically this month. Obviously, who knows when it's going to leave. It shouldn't leave for a bit, but yeah, you'll have many months to be able to get it, which is good. I will say when I get back from vacation, I plan on doing Horse Butthole, Grim Dawn, which is an ARPG, Diablo-like game. They just released an expansion, so I plan on doing the expansion. I'm playing the base game and the other expansions off stream, because I've already streamed that before. So I'll be doing the new expansion when I get back from vacation. That's armor. Oh, okay. Don't know if I do FPS. Devs making... Interesting. Yeah, I do FPS, definitely. There's just not many that I've played recently. In fact, for a while, because I mean, I play, you know, single-player games. And of course, nowadays, a lot of shooters are multiplayer. It's COD and Fortnite and shit like that. But yeah, if there's a good single-player game, yeah, definitely. Oh, what is that? Oh, what? Oh, we gotta do something for this. Okay. Don't know what. So I think that's everything. More of them talking with firearms expert from the UK. Looking at pistols and the Great War examples. Yeah, that's really cool. That's where, again, like the Kingdom Come just really does a great job in many aspects. But, you know, weaponry and stuff is certainly one of them, of just making it feel contemporary. Alright, so interesting. There's another bonfire. Now, of course, we know there's an area to go down here. So let's keep exploring. Oh, no, yeah, I knew you were talking about the World War I game. Yeah, I understood that. That's why I was comparing it to Kingdom Come, yeah. Alright, so I'm probably not going to go down there for now, because I want the fog boss done first, and then we'd have at least 2 other areas for the idols. Alright, so this is where I'm going to check to see if this is a new accessible area or not. Oh, okay, well, it missed the run. Alright, I'll reset. UK or France, you find international weapons from across history at some point. Yeah, kind of similar, but many years ago I went on vacation to Pensacola, and they have the... I can't remember what it is now. It's a Air and Space Museum, and they had so many, like, the actual, like, helicopters and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you're gonna be in Pensacola soon? Cool. I highly recommend the Air and Space Museum. I'm pretty sure it's free. Like, this was like 15 years ago, and I was a kid, so obviously I wouldn't have paid anyway. Well, I wasn't a kid, but, you know, I was still young enough that I wasn't paying. But I think it's free. And if you've never been to the... Yeah, it's on a base. Yes, it's on a base. And it's fucking amazing. Oh my god. It is so good. There's so much there. So much equipment, and oh, it is great. Highly recommend that. Now, maybe things have changed, but again, I think it's still free because that's the whole selling point of it. But even if it costs some money, it's well worth it. It's insane. They have all this stuff. I still have all the pictures I took and everything. Bug. Ah, here we are. Now we're finally across, which means I can drop down here. Where am I? Just so I know how to get back. That was here. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing here. And I was already all down there and everything, so this is just for that. Alright. So I'm going to just run to make sure there's no other locked doors, and then I think I'm going to go do that boss first. And from there I can decide which of the two areas I use my Ashen Idol thingy on. Well, we're just gonna run down, it won't take long here. Alright, so we've been up there, we did all that stuff. That's down there, we've been up there, we rode all the way down, there was nothing locked there, this is just the way in. I'll double check, but there shouldn't be, yeah, that's just from the fire, that goes out there, back here, it's back there, so there's nothing. Him. We've got here, which was what? I know it was a room with these guys. Oh, that's how we dropped down to the fight, so it's not there. And then over here, you actually came after me. Since when? Oh, that's right. Here we go. It wasn't their door. Bam. This door. Okay, that one doesn't open from that side. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get there. That's interesting. Lined up with here. Oh, under the elevator. I think that's the first under the elevator we've gotten in this game. Oh, but it only drops you here. Oh, man. What? Still can't get in there. I don't get why people are saying try pyromancy, fire, jump attack. That could be a troll, but there's so many that makes me think like they're actually trying to tell me something. Alright, so that guy is back there. Yeah, I don't see... Huh. Oh, do I blow it up with fire? I think I shoot a fire arrow at it. That's where there's a gap here. Now, there's nothing here, but I'm still gonna do it. So, when they say it doesn't open from this side, what they mean is it's blocked. And that's why they were saying use pyromancy range, yeah. And that's just so this guy doesn't troll you, which he did when we were fighting down there. This guy was throwing bombs at us. Alright. Now we're done. We can go in and do this boss. We do have a lot of souls on us, but that's alright. I have to do this whole run again. So I have to hope it's an easy boss. It's our first boss with this new weapon. Alright, so the run was... down here, and then that way. Come on. I died. Okay, I didn't die. 1 HP. Because I was just pushing it. There's no need to push this, man. We are fine. I got lucky, I thought it was just one swing. Alright, now I top off. Do this fight. I can't remember, did we destroy the Ashen Idol down here? I don't think I saw one. There's a chest here to get to, but we're gonna be attacked by all these enemies. Ooh, I did not think he'd be able to do a 180 and attack instantly. I think the next hit's gonna stagger. Oh, that staggered him. Oh well, it's fine. Don't need to push it. He's dead here. Alright, this guy has somehow given me equally as much trouble. It's constantly. I don't know why. Alright, yes, this is what we gotta run through. Because we, Did we? Maybe we did. Oh, hey, we did. Nice. So when we got down there, it counted. Ah, of course he did that move. Oh, almost died there. But at least I get to loot here. Now I'm down 2 flasks, but we have so many that shouldn't matter. Eh? Sorcery Clutch Ring. We have the Dark Clutch, increases dark attack, increases lightning, increases sorcery, yeah. I really wish it actually increased it by the same amount rather than less when you infuse with lightning. Makes no logical sense. Alright. Send it up. Anything beneath? No. Alright, so now we have the 3. There was an enemy to the right. I don't think there was any enemies over here. Or if there was, it was a weak enemy and not the tough guy. So the tough guy's to the right. Okay. Alright, so we'll fight another one of these fire guys. This time, if I pull him over here, hopefully he won't be healing. I wonder if I can, like, avoid him now. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Somehow survived, but then I couldn't roll away. Damn. Just one mistake. A singular mistake. And then you just get fucked. God, this run's gonna suck, man. Actually, I think I can run through it now that I've fought everybody. No, they're gonna be running at full speed, which is twice my speed, and swinging at me, so they can hit me as I'm running away from them for the entire time. But once I get to the elevator, we're good. Oh, it's not this way. It's this way? Alright, let's see if we can run through. That went very smooth. Hit by the fire, but alright. Perfect. Now it's quicker and I'm in better shape with my heals. I might just say fuck it and get these two removed first before I fight this guy. Might be a better tactic. Oh, okay, we are able to avoid him here. That's good. Alright, it's all of them. Perfect. Here. Alright, so there's two of them here to fight. Alright. Way too early, but thankfully swings right over me. Oh no! Also, I did not see that staircase there somehow. That very clear and obvious staircase eluded my vision. It's a fire right there. Yeah, how did I not see that? Sabotaging myself. Awesome. Light that fire. Cool. So we got one more guy to fight, and then I can feel good about ignoring them if we have to redo these boss fights a couple times. Actually, I'm gonna level soon, so I might as well just get the level. Awesome. Alright, so that is all of them. We need 6k to level? Do that. Alright, we can wear this with this level.
Bear until...
Oh, that's right, I mean 6k.
Bear until...
Alright, so from here it's really just if I wanted literally like 4 more damage, I can go strength, or I'm just gonna say fucking go health, like well, whatever. Oh no, we do need one more level of WoW. We're at 70.1, now obviously I can just remove the bow and we're good. Still, I might want one more level of that just so I can use a bow with this, but otherwise, maybe I just go health, because who cares. Alright, boss fight. Now, interestingly, this bonfire is after the boss fight bonfire. So we'll go to that after the boss, and that might allow us to interact with that shrine thing that it is. Armor and weapon. Alright, should put this barrier buff on the start, but oh well. I think I have time to do it. It's probably a quicker one. Not so quick, but no one's near me. Alright. Oh, definitely not a boss. Okay. Totally not. Wait, what? Huh? No. The Fume Knight. Alright, I gotta stop being aggressive. Seems easy so far, but I gotta not get myself killed by being way too aggressive with him. I'm not doing a ton of damage compared to other bosses, I will say. Oof, that hurt. So if we die here, I do want to switch to the Red Iron Blades and do a little test of how much damage. This is doing 272, 271, give or take. Whereas the Red Irons will be a little bit less, but then the buff should make it quite a bit more. Okay. I'm gonna stay near him, but usually those things are auras. Okay. Oh. I did not mean to attack 3 times there. Okay. How did that miss? I don't know how my attack missed him. So far everything's pretty obvious. I'm trying to roll through them, it's just not letting me roll in time. Ah, fuck, I messed that up. I'm actually running out of flasks then. That's alright. So yeah, so I want to test the Red Iron, see how much more it's doing. But this will just be a war of attrition, because they're doing such little damage to him. All the moves are easily dodgeable, but making small mistakes will fuck me. This is where I could try. I just swear that's not regenning anymore, but put the shield on for supposedly more stamina regen. Does not feel like it though. Alright, Red Iron and then Sunlight Blade. Well, I assume Great Magic Barrier is helping with whatever that is. Whether it's fire or chaos or something. Oh god. Okay, I can't get both buffs out. So that's why we made sure we leveled up before this. Okay, so we gotta buff at least one of those buffs beforehand. Let's do Great Magic Barrier. So I want this attack buff to last. And next time I can try like running along the outer edge and see if I don't aggro that guy. Alright, so it was 272. Whereas this with the buff is 417. Yeah. So it's dramatically more damage. Dramatically more damage. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm being too aggressive now because of how much more damage it is. Playing stupid. That's alright. That's alright. I got excited seeing that huge spike. 272 versus 417. Yeah. That's gotta be like, give or take 75% more damage. That's how powerful this Sunlight Blade buff is. And it does look like I can damage him before he's fully up. Ooh, fuck. I didn't think it was a 4-hit combo, but I should always expect him to end with his greatsword. No healing's gonna kill me here. He let me heal. What? Yeah, it just does not seem like the stamina's reaching any faster. Ooh, I tried to roll sideways, it rolled just right into him, so I still got stabbed. Alright. Yeah, so we'll change our shield back, because I really think it doesn't stack. I thought I read that it was supposed to stack with the ring, but I don't think it does. I'd rather get that. Now, if I knew the element... I mean, we're not blocking so much that it matters, really, matching the element, because I'd rather have that physical block. Yeah, now we'll keep what we have. Dude, come on. Heal. As he just... Man, he is just pushing. Not giving me any time to get stamina back. There we go. Ah, fucker. buffing out in a second here. Perfect. Although I missed. Whoa. Thought that was going to be the overhead, so I went for the attack. Missed out on some damage, but I will. Oh. Okay. I gotta slow it down. Ooh. That took like 85% of my health right there. Okay, this second phase might be awful. And unfortunately my buffs are not lasting. And I need the buffs in the second phase, not the first, but I can't buff in the middle of the fight. Okay. Could look to see what kind of damage that is and if there's any kind of comparable gear where I'm not losing too much physical resist but gaining elemental resist. Also change the ring. Since we're not doing poise damage to him. Dude, come on. Thankfully you didn't hit me with that. Okay. Ow. Damn you. Okay, that just missed him with the poke. I've missed him like 3 times in a row now. This was going really well with like time-wise. But then I've missed him twice. Oh. I tried to get my shield up. Okay. So he's never done that out of that before. Haunting eBay, bad addiction. Pre-1700, or post-1700, pre-1800, damn. Thankfully his damage is low, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you can find some crazy stuff on eBay. Let me look into what kind of damage he's doing. See if I can potentially, make any, at the very least the ring, resistance ring. Cause I think it'd be either fire or I don't know like what chaos looks like. See, it's dark flame, which must be fire. There's no like dark flame, anything else. Oh yeah, it's dark and fire. Duh. Dark fire. Both. Alright, well, let me look at the gear first. Is there anything... Which one's dark? Is it the eyeball? Yeah, is there anything that increases dark and fire without decreasing my defense too much? That gives me all the dark. Okay. So we don't have many options that are comparable. That also gives me dark. So I can get some dark up and then put a fire resist ring on, possibly. Or, I mean, I could go out with, like, We can go pure elemental resist and then have a physical resist ring. That might be the better option? I don't know. Oh no, these increase it by a lot. Yeah, these increase it by a ton. Where's the physical? Not any of these. Yeah, the physical one doesn't increase it by a ton at all. Alright. So how do I do this? Like, this would be the biggest drop there, so that's not worth it. These ones we can drop some. That actually goes up, and that's fine. $54, $55, $68. Otherwise, these ones aren't going up. That's barely giving me anything. Guess I'd go with that one. Okay. And that one for a little bit. So we're actually getting fire resist, so I might want a dark resist ring. Havel we just can't wear. So this will be the big one where we gotta lose a lot. Actually, that works. That's good balance right there. Alright. And then I don't know if I can take this out since it's giving me other stuff. Looks like I can. But nothing is even close. That. That, but it's not a big increase. Alright, so let's see our stats here. We need more dark resist than fire resist, we'll put that on. There. And I could put the fire resist on, but this, yeah, that put me too heavy. So I'd have to either lose stamina regen. Let's see how it feels without the stamina regen right now. So now we're loading up on fire and dark resist, while not losing too much physical resist. Yeah, he can virtually one-shot me in the second phase. Because I've had like 90% health and he still kills me. Oh, it's kind of noticeable, the stamina regen. We gotta get more feel for it mid-fight more than anything. Oof. Let me heal. Okay, so here's where the stamina takes forever to get up. But we'll see if it makes me any noticeably more survivable in the second phase. God. Try to backhand me there, alright. Bat, you fucker. Of course, my heal, he did it. And he should be buffing out here so I can kind of unleash. No! Dude, he didn't change, which was to my advantage, other than the fact that I figured he'd be changing, so I healed. Otherwise, he would have been like at I don't even know, like 15%
Dang it,
health?
Bobby.
Yeah, dude, that was great, actually. That went really well. As much as a clusterfuck as it felt. I wonder if you can, like, kind of almost force him not to change there. Because I just pressured him the whole time, assuming that he would, and it was working. The stamina being low is rough, but also that specific fight, my timing was all with the dodges, so like if I can clean it up, and if we can get lucky like that again, this could work out. Never seen him block before. I did not want to do that. That was just stupid. Thankful. Oh, God, the AI. They knew I was healing. Again, instantly block, oop, attack. They just know when you press the button. I shouldn't have done that. So I probably want to just completely max out my weapons now since we're near the end. So that'll be also good to squeeze out the tiniest bit more damage. Not do that ever again. Just constantly running out of stamina on that last hit, so I just have to stand there and take it. And then somehow miss. Okay, I'm lucky that missed me. Oh, I did not want to attack there. Alright, good. Let me get my stamina back. And my timing is off with these dodges. I'm getting lucky. Oh no. Well, now we see if it's any better resistance-wise. Get my stamina back. Oh, I was not expecting that last swing. Alright, he's doing good shit right now. I can't back up anymore. Forgot about that last swing to the last second. Forgot about the last swing to the last second, man. God, that sucks. That sucks. So I have no idea if the resistances mattered there because my health was so low that couldn't really tell. But yeah, it's crazy. He can do the second phase anywhere from like 55% health to... Again, we had him down to like 20 and he still didn't do it. The longer he's not in that phase, the better. He was doing the overhead of his side swing till it was too late. constantly. Stamina being gone. Come on. Ooh, the rare follow-up. Oh. Okay. I'm dead. Had to heal. So of course the AI decides jump backwards, jump forwards, cause that's the fastest I can do. What's up, Rowan? Alright, so we might not get this done today. That's alright. This is one of those fights I can get done in one try or a million tries. Dude, I'm still waiting for my stamina to get back. Alright, I gotta attack. This whole time I've just been waiting for my stamina. I don't think the resistances are worth this, because I just can't attack. I have no stamina constantly. I just cannot regen. Alright, we're gonna finish this tomorrow then, that's fine. So, I'm gonna switch my gear back because this isn't worth it. I'm doing this entire fight having no stamina because it just will not regen. It is so bad. Alright, so we've got to go with, good thing is the stone ring is open, but I'll figure out what we want next time. I just gotta get my normal shit back on. There. Alright, Forlorn, Vangarl. Was it Vangarl, right? Yeah, it's 139. And all of that. Good. Alright, cool. Yeah, so for now, we'll go ahead and end it here. So we still have this second DLC to continue along with. We'll probably finish it pretty soon. Based on the fast travel, at least, we have all the bonfires, but, you know, still got to see how much is left. Then we go into the third, which we already started. So yeah, there's a chance we finish this tomorrow. I don't know. Otherwise, we'll probably finish it the next day. So yeah, not much more Dark Souls 2 left. We still have to get back into the base game. We've got to kill Vendrick, and then do the final boss. So there's still a little bit more for the base game. But for the most part, again, we only have just a few more hours left, so see this to the end and then say goodbye to Dark Souls 2.